Painted that. Big penance. Into a stun. Peeled everything. I'll cheap shot off that. I get to sleep actually. Into a sap. I fainted that, but still sketchy. Got IPF. Getting triple feared. Farm DKCDs. We're probably still dead because he trinketed aggro. Shiv to help kite. Send rogue off me so I don't just die. Pick priest into gouge in a second. Never mind, they got all their CC. He gets mind blast off. Feels bad. Pick them though. Into kidney. Wait out the fade. Into a gouge. JK, I get rooted. Gouge into a fear or something probably. The arrow cheap so you can get the fear. Or the sleep. They don't go for either. I'll just blind. On the mind blast. Might sap. He gets combat and he's just lining the healer. So we might just be dead. Hellstone out of this probably. Was not a good on use there where it worked, but pick fade. You need the mind blast. Go rogue off that. That was a good disarm. I was like spamming step cheap shot. It didn't go off. His ping. I'm playing on EU with 130 ping. If I got the cheap shot there, he probably died off that coil. Now we're dead because Frosty KCDs. I peel both, but Shiv to help him kite the rogue. JK gets stepped through LOS. I need to commit to one target more. The CC was good on priest, but I was like stunning both DPS to peel too much because the lock was always dead. They break my sap first global. The defensive panda. Try to evade disarm. Bomb Emerald so it's not healing his teammates. Kill both DPS. Hellstone. try to CC anything, but I'm just microed the whole game. I think we figured into that. Feels bad. Storming, I don't have for 10 actually. Really good howl that wins us the game. JK, I can't move. All I want to do is CC the healer, man. I'm trading. Quick sleep. Step my lock to not just die. Apparently you can't cloak this root. That's good to know. That's disgusting. DKs need that. DR blinding, fuck it. Just get the dots off so gouge won't break. They're stacked, so I can't secret. Pick seduce in a sec. It's just not pressing. There we go. I should not have trinketed. Everything's on stun DR from how he was swapping around. Might DR blind for a sap here. Bomb the emerald late. I wasted cloaking on because I keep thinking I can cloak this root. Apex Q. No emerald. Farm DK. Stun DK. Oh. The fucking grip panda so I don't get my sap. He didn't drop combat anyway though, but that was good. Guys pumping. Somehow Prez is going 06 because fought him, I guess. Maybe double rook can carry that. They used all their peels on me. DK's fucking grip pandaing me, so the other rook gets to play. He's not playing seduce this time. Look that. JK didn't go off even though I was pressing it. That was 1 second from being off stun DR. And my dragon's just dying in the opener. Without pressing. He has 2 time dials. He has emerald. I guess just fucking win trading. Didn't faint this, so sketchy. Tried to go healer off this, but fainted this, should be okay. My dragon's probably dead though. Blinded as an interrupt, might be able to sap it. I'll bomb rogue really soon if we live here. Shouldn't have wasted my step though. He's just soloing the rogue, holy shit. Rogue's out. He actually faded my stun, I'm bad. I got the mind blast off too because I got refeed out of range. And we're just dead. Guy's not lining the lock and he's just free casting on him. Done dancing one, but yeah. Oh, this guy just can't line at all. He like boosted his character today or something. So lets the lock tee off free cast on him the whole game. It's actually crazy how broken Prez is and this guy still manages to go 06. Blows my mind. And we're actually gonna lose, maybe. It's so unfortunate. Bomb rogue later now though, that he trinketed. Getting triple held. Yep. Blade is coming back up soon. I like that stun actually, it's really good. Even though it puts both on DR. Can you lock just appeal? Well, gouge locks trinket. Oh, he's not gonna trinket? Okay. Pick lock. Then rogue on dance. Restun. Swap healer in a sec. This ever breaks. Oh, it gets the fear. Might blind for a half step. I just trinket with the sap, but lost them more, but could have been worse. If the DK randomly died through IBF and Pain Sup and we got 2 wins, that would have fucking sucked. Character screen? What do you mean? I think that might be something wrong with your monitor. Oh, the Ancient Arts proc. Yeah. So it's your Apex talent. It's kind of like how Shadowcraft works. So if you have more than like your full worth of combo points in a passive combo point, like right here, right? Like if I let these stack up, and I have more points than what it would fill, like these 7 combo points. So like if I dance or vanish here for pre-med, and I get a guaranteed full combo point, and I don't use my stacks, now this means I get double finisher back to back. So I can do like Secret Tech and Abyss. And yeah, you can make it easier to see if you do spell opacity, and you just raise this up. Like this is like a Diablo pre-order mount or whatever. Yeah, I don't have good mounts on EU. I thought something was just fucked up with my stream. I was worried. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, there's times where in PvE and in PvP where you'll be at full combo points and you will do an extra Shadow Strike or a re-cheap shot at full combo points just to get the black bars because it will actually end up doing more damage. Because the Apex talents will also make it cast more with like your Shadow Clone duplicating it or whatever. So sometimes I'll also try not to get rid of all my passive combo points with like a random backstab if I can just get a pre-med from Vanish or Dance to like keep my stacks. How you doing, Virtue? It's been a minute, man. Um, Midnight DR is like your target DRs and whatnot for like world PvP and nameplate DR stuff. Yeah, Mage is really fun. It's really broken. Yeah, way more quality of life than Rogue. Like every shuffle lobby feels good unless there's like two hunters and a DK or something. But yeah, most lobbies you actually get to have fun. Rogue in like 4 melee drooling lobbies is really boring because it's just so PV. Like I feel like solo queue really should be best of 1 melee range healer only. So there's like actually CC involved, but and then for your DRs for like yourself, it's called my DRs. And that's for like tracking your own stun DR. So yeah. Midnight DR for like world PvP and nameplate stuff, and then my DR for yourself. That didn't hit him, man. That's crazy. Maybe I could cheap him. Alright, he's gonna get away. So hoping I can Ice Nova root while he landed and then sheep him, but it was like lining on this little pillar. Yeah, the new frame sort tech is crazy. I put all the macros for that on the Discord. But essentially, you can make healer always be Arena 3 now if you want. And instead of doing Arena 1, 2, 3 macros, you do frame sort macros that look kind of like this. The Arena 1 exists as just like a backup for if somehow your frames bug out because someone disconnected or something, if it's 3v3 or 3v2 or 2v3. How did he mount in combat, man? Like, I think he's a paladin or something. Divine steed in a way. Like, obviously, if you start the cast and you get hit, you actually can keep casting mount. That's like a last decade of retail thing. But I feel like he was hitting the mobs when I started attacking him, so I feel like there's no way he ever dropped combat. That's crazy. And there's no Night Elf Shaman, so there's no way he could like try to meld. Oh, that's crazy. Run into the spear on purpose. So, oh, never mind. I don't have double blink. I was doing it so I could test blinking out a spear for practice. He has no kick for this. This is awkward. He goes back to killing the mobs. He just wants to get his quest done. I have all the stacks of shatter. I can just mash. Good thing mages are unstunnable. That's so disgusting. Just smashing ice lands. Feels like cataclysm. Or you're just mashing ice lands even without fingers. That's the one thing I don't like about the current Frost design. I feel like you only should be ice lancing when you have fingers. I don't like how shatter works. I miss like actually shattering your novas and stuff. It doesn't fake there? That's crazy. Oh, I feel like I blinked that. That's crazy. That was weird because I blinked the spear and it didn't even like pull me back in. I just like didn't blink anywhere. I don't know if it was like a terrain bug where the blink just decided not to move because of these rocks. But surely I'll get a Q on NA or EU. Got him out. Two hunters and a DH. This is kind of hard, but it's because I'm going to get purged a lot. But it's going to be hard to. And two priests. My altar is probably not going to last much, but. That's do a half trap play? Okay. Nice to get to it. think he already raided, so. Or he already feigned death on air. All he had to do is feign death Ray is one job. I did let him death a sheep, though. There's no good way to track the CD of death, right? It's not important enough for mini CC. Usually I just look for the animation of it. I usually see when I fake it, but I think I faked it and death. And death, second press Ray. JK, he's also at his kick still. Got like a full altar, kicked him low. Keep rotting both. Our Panda is trinket into a full Nova. Blocking next global. Hopefully I don't just die. Come out and CSMD in a second. Come out and CS the heal. I have all the shatter stacks here. I have wall too. Thank God I didn't die. Because I was silenced, so I couldn't wall. But I was still on hypo, so I couldn't block. I was at 3% there. I almost died that global just because he silenced me. I needed the wall before I got silenced. Gonna fake precog right here. Ray him because he already wasted feign death. Lock him, second Ray. Drug of power. Blink over. Try to fake death or fade. I might be dead here if I get kicked on this. I don't think half sheeping here is worth, but I'm doing it anyway. It was worth if I didn't die, no block that global, because I was in like kill shot range. Thank God. Woo! Nothing like them wasting feign death first global and farming 2 precog rays in a row. That makes you drunk. Probably shouldn't even have bothered playing Snowdrift this lobby. I'm never close enough. I just like it in shuffle a lot. Fake death. Got fade. Not a good start to the round. Haven't gotten to play yet. I need to just pull back. Stole PI. Kick penance. Need to get a good altar up, but I'm just always low. Triple DB, a JK, but I'll panda when he kicks me. I'll just altar at half. I think I'm gonna spike lower. Kick penance kill. I'll cancel the altar, I guess. I'll wall here probably when he casts. Wall that. Snowdrift for a sheep. I'll beat my own sub rogue. JK just doesn't want to stun him. Everything breaks. That was the World of Warcraft that we play. I have 2 rays. I was gonna ray after that while he was binding shot, but who would have thought the mage just 4-0 in the double hunter lobby? Oh, love mage, to be honest. Cabal. It's actually wild that they haven't pruned Mass Invis yet. Like, not even Arcane should have Mass Invis. It doesn't belong in PvP at all. If mages had to play Shimmer and Ice Wall, it would be so much more skill. I'm actually dead because I got kicked on Frost. The longest silence ever, man. I'm gonna snowdrift the whole zoo off me, I think. Kind of troll, but they still haven't gotten either of my blocks. They're gonna get one like right now, though. I'm raying the pet even though it's troll. I gotta do the psychic damage to tilt the hunter. And the hunters have feign death for it. And I can't solo the healer right now. And I still have second ray anyway. I think we're still just dead. Shoot this guy's trinket. Oh, that's crazy. He didn't trinket. Guess it's just 06 for the DH. Even though Devourer is beyond broken. That's my DB. That's annoying. I knew he had that no kick, and he feigned death the last ray from when it was micro CC'd and I was stunned. I thought I'd just get Intim stunned on it instead, even though they have no feigns, no kicks. So impossible to get a fucking ray off into this. Kick Mind Blast. Alright, Pet Nova's not working. Form precog. Root the zoo off me. Probably just blocking, I guess. Double DB. Into a Snowdrift. Playing melee mage on this guy. Pick that if I can get in line. Nah. Pick them now, though. To a sheep. We actually carry the guy. Hell yeah. I didn't get to do any damage, but I'll take a 5-1. I don't know if I'm going to get another queue on Europe, though. No estimated time, and I'm in a 28-minute queue because it's pretty late over there. I think it's pretty early, actually. Wow, that's crazy. The 2300 is top 166 mages. I think for Rogue, that's like under top 100 for Sub Rogue. Let's see. Shuffle, Sub Rogue. Let's say you were 2320. It's worse than I thought. You'd be top 50, basically. Well, let's do it exact. 23, right? Yeah, you'd be top 55 Sub Rogue for being top 166 mages. Frost mages. That's wild. And I bet you almost all of these Sub Rogues haven't played in months. Like, if you look up any Sub Rogue, they usually have not played games in weeks or months. They're all just outs of Outlaw and Sub Rogues that played it, like, before AWC Cup 1. And they still have, like, Conquest crit daggers on, and they're still playing, like, you know, Proc Trinket, or they don't have Hunt Embellishment because they just haven't changed their gear in months. I think it gives you a little more energy regen. I think a lot of asses don't play it, but it's probably fine to play it. There's like less energy talents in general, so like having a little bit of haste is usually good. I know Outlaw doesn't play it, but I feel like most specs, 4-set's actually not that bad this expansion. Because there's a little more stat diversity. Now that Sub Rogue likes a little bit of haste and whatnot. And as in general, a little bit of energy haste isn't the worst thing, even though you mostly just want mastery. I Right now, it's just auto playing on YouTube Music. I just started a radio off of like a random Polypheus song. But song names are right above the webcam. Ugh. I'm upset. Ship rat for pre. I'll panda rat for pre. Not this guy with multi-stun, but put a fake death here. Fake death. He death blind because he was trying to death my sheep. Might just kill without CC though. And we're dead. Didn't disarm Doom once. I mean, he was just gonna trinket it anyway, but he needed to stun gouge disarm Doom once. Like triple peel it. Unfortunate to lose the RMP round, because that's supposed to be the easy round. Didn't really get to use Ice Wall either. Maybe I should have just played Mass. He actually faked me. It feels bad, man. Best rogue spec at the moment? Warrior or Asa probably, or Outlaw, just not sub. Well, I'm just barely not in line to assist that. I shouldn't have sheeped this big Garrote off. Kind of bad. I have all the shatter stacks right here, but yeah, I should not have played wall. I had it back to do another one, but shot fake there, I guess. That's awkward. I thought that would slow him enough to just go him, but I even defensively snowdrifted the shaman there to peel. Feels bad. I think it's just range to setting an S arena. I like Badge, but I've been trying Insignia again more lately. I don't know, just to see. In AWC, I liked Badge because like Proc Trinket didn't always proc in the opener, and it was kind of important for momentum. I'd rather it happen in a real go than in between a go. And 6.3 dance duration versus 6.5 dance duration doesn't really matter. You get all the haste that you want from just 4-piece. But yeah. Jesus, that's so disgusting. Wish he didn't get out of my shit, but my decurse doesn't work. That's good to know. Hopefully we don't die this global. Because it is an enhanced shaman. Where is it? Why can't I do manual? Is that only myself? Or oh, I'm not spec'd. That's probably no. I'm spec'd. I'll just do a manual and fix the macro after. Okay. I mean, shaman's on my team, but I don't even have to care actually. We auto win. We have the bug zapper on our team. Got the Nelly off. Hand of the Nelly off. Get my Snowdrift sheep. Get freedom. Pick that. Wall just so I don't die wall. He doesn't perch my altar. Love to see it. Gonna altar back even though it kind of lowers my HP, but just for the movement. Games are going good. Got a 5-win versus a double hunter lobby, and then yeah, right now this lobby is not too terrible. And then EU is going okay, but I missed a 36-minute queue because it popped and declined and popped and declined, and then it popped while I was in the mage shuffle. Everything but freedom. There we go. Yeah, Snowdrift just did not want to stun priest. I sat there for like 4 business days. I really don't want to block, man. That's annoying. I should have blocked. I got tilted by the fact that I sat on top of both of them with Snowdrift for like 6 seconds and it didn't stop. And I thought I walled and I didn't. I don't know why I thought I walled. I got kicked at Frost at 80. And I had time dial, and then I blinked out of the bomb after the fear broke at 20, and then I was on global from blinking. But I should have just blocked at like fucking 80. Because I had a big time dial dot. Because they were just wingsing into me. And I had Deathmark, Kingsbane, everything. Because Asa, for some reason, is allowed to be immune to add-ons. Emergency Asa. I need to see an air horn, you know, for Kingsbane and Deathmark like everyone else. They finally, you know, put warrior stuff on the air horn. They finally put Zenith on the air horn. All I was staring at was like how I was gonna get the fancy fucking panda into Snowdrift double ring. And then I just fucking died. Mini CC is your Omni CD, your big debuffs, and your Omni bar, and the weak aura alerts for CDs. Pretty much everything. Yeah, I've been playing more Mage and Warrior and Windwalker, and yeah. Maybe I'll try Prez and Rest of Druid in a couple weeks, but I have almost every class leveled except for Druid, Paladin, and Priest. I intend to Conquest box my Warlock next, I think. Guy used like all of his CDs. Actually, no, he didn't. He used a few though. Like he used Army of the Dead and shit, I think. Not a good start, but Enhance is pretty immortal. The DH is also just immune to CC, and the Dragon's immune to CC, so this is really hard. Try and sap DH and then switch to sap. Guy triggered it fucking disarm because he can do whatever he wants. Guy has just been nully 4 times. Blind Predator's awake to bug it out. That was a good hex because I pressed fucking all my buttons and didn't get to play at all. He's gonna get the nully spam now because of that micro stun. Actually, he lets me stun him without immuning 5 times in a row. Huge. He's immuning now while he's already immune to CC. Love to see it. I mean, I guess it's part of his healing rotation, but stun DH just to live. Probably shouldn't have danced though. I'm dead here. I have evasion cloak in 1. Dying through evasion and cloak. Gouge DH off me in a sec. Summon CDs. I just van. Stun him. Gouge his trinket. Half kidney. Gouge out of that. Disarm out of that. Kill static. Hell yeah. I couldn't get there. I had no step. Thank God he range classed him down. I was stunning DH next global, but uh basically their Void Blade resets it, and then they could do that multiple times in a row. So like they have their Void Blade reset, and then like Hunt and stuff while in meta also resets it again too. So like you literally can backflip like 8 times in a row over like a 10-20 second window of like pressing meta and just spamming Void Blade and stuff. It's crazy. It shouldn't have access to Glimpse like Havoc. Only Havoc should have it. It's just way easy for them to spam it. Dying through evasion and cloak because this guy trinkets aggro first global every game. Maybe I could smoke bomb him later for trinketing aggro. Blind ulti pen. Might be able to sap it because I blinded as an interrupt. A half sleep, should I get it? I'll stun his trinket. Actually wild that he doesn't trinket there. I'm like holding gouge for his trinket. Wild. I was like holding my global. Immune to CC once. Actually, let me CC him. Love to see it. Blind the sleepwalk. Should be able to sap it. That blinded as an interrupt. He stays combat. Picked him though. Into going him. Even though he has wall, so maybe not. Yeah, I'll wait on the wall. I'm just gonna stun actually. Apex Q. Tried to stun Predator's Wake, but it didn't let me. He immune my gouge. Throwing him off it. Charm DK on CDs. Try to gouge his hunt, so bugs out. Still just dead to air, bomb defensively. I vanish in 5 if he saves me. Vanish in 3. Stun DK off me to live. Vanish in 1. Stun the sleepwalk. Stun DH for the win. Cloaking. Spamming eviscerate. Surely enhance could be an enhanced shaman. He is, even though he was blinded. Avis actually like 8-0 at someone for the one time. He's already backflipped 3 times, by the way. Did you not see that opener? Backflip, 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 the entire sap. That's pretty cool. You know? Pretty good game design, Blizzard. Okay, IBF to aggro. Backflip number 1. Bomb this so it doesn't go off. Because he actually could have killed me if he got the Predator's Wake there. And I had no other way to stop it. I didn't have gouge even to try to like bug it out. I mean, he's just soloing the healer because he's enhanced. He's stun in 2. And 1. Gouge just to stall out the stun DR. Alright, that's like our last go. Trinket aggro. Then DH to live, but I'm dead. Yeah. I disarmed into that. Feels bad, man. IBF. I wanted to get a sap really bad because DPS were lightning, but need to get back on healer really soon, but fortunately off. I think we're dead here. That sucks. Dragon died really soon. I don't do coaching for mop now. I didn't even play any of mop. I think I leveled and then I didn't even play a single arena. I was like, I leveled like 3 months late because I was busy working. And then I was like, I don't really want to bother even trying to farm gear. And then I just gave up. So I kind of leveled for nothing. But I played it back in the day and I got rank 1 back in the day in it, but it's obviously different on Classic than it is like actually playing it back in the day or playing it on a private server. So if I don't, if I'm not actively playing it, I'm not going to coach it. I was working 2 jobs, 90 hours a week, but now I just have 1 job. But that was when I had the SEO stuff and I was still doing the warehouse. Now I just only do quality at the warehouse. Might set meld. Oh, I almost had it. I was spamming Sap Arena 3. My dragon's dead here. For the grounding. Maybe get a sap. Okay. Take penance in a sec though. Take penance. Into a stone and to kill the DK. Hell yeah. When you're dying, you know, just and your healer's getting CC'd, you can like step your teammates and run. You have like step healer, step other guy macro. They're going good. Playing Panda Mage makes me want to play Panda Rogue, even though I know it's terrible. Because it only gives you 0.2 verse. But it'd be so satisfying to pre-gouge the kill target and then run over and Panda blind, half sap, stun the healer. Or just gouge Noli, Panda Noli, stun Noli, and then restun no Noli, you know? Think they'll nerf Frost? I think Fire is still really good. Arcane is still like A tier too. Even though no one plays it, it's extinct. It's like, you know. If Fire and Frost got Thanos snapped and didn't exist at all, Arcane would still be better than Shadow Priest. Hot take, but it's just the people that play Arcane are usually just dampeners. And it is nowhere near as good as Frost or Fire. It's kind of the sub-rogue of Mage, right? But yeah. People would make it work if they had a gun to their head to do it. Same way with sub-rogue. If Outlaw and Acid didn't exist entirely, subs like A tier, people would still make it work. Now, I probably wouldn't see it as much in AWC. You'd just see Warrior Mage every game, but I just don't know how they just refuse to get rid of Mass Invis. None of the 3 Mage specs should have it, not even Arcane. And I think Shimmer needs to just be better than Blink Stun. Like, if you play Blink Stun, you should only have 1 Blink. And Shimmer needs a shorter CD. But it's so stupid that Shimmer is twice the CD of Blink. Like, Shimmer should be the default way to play. And if mages were with no Mass Invis were having to play Shimmer and Ice Wall, it would have such a higher skill cap. I mean, BM has always been a accidental get glad. Like, you know, playing with a fucking... You don't even need an Xbox controller. You could just play with a fucking Atari joystick. But, yeah. DH is beyond broken. Same with Dragon. But that's just because, like, they're unCCable. Let me log on Backflip Bob real quick to prove my point. Like, also, if you just saw that last shuffle, the DH literally triple backflipped in the opener, by the way. I sapped his healer, he backflipped, held it for 3 or 4 seconds, backflipped, held it for 3 or 4 seconds, backflipped. That is not okay. Only Havoc should have backflip. Like, only have a glimpse. Like, obviously, you should be able to just press it and reset it and do it for mobility and whatnot and damage. But it shouldn't be a CC immunity for Devourer. And Devourer needs to be a fucking caster. The Void Scar build should not be good in PvP. Like, with, like, Hunt and everything. Like they just need to make Collapsing Star like move cast and like get rid of the talent that makes it unkickable and like reward you for fake casting. And like make them actually cast and play precog and do shit. But yeah, if I just want to do backflip, reset my backflip. Oh, do another backflip. Pop meta in a second. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna reset another backflip. Oh wait, I'm gonna backflip again. Oh wait, I'm gonna go meta and reset some more backflips. Oh, I'm gonna backflip. Oh, I'm backflipping again. Oh, I'm gonna backflip again. Actually, that one didn't reset. Oh, never mind. Like, that is insane. There's no excuse for that to be in the video game. I like the idea of the game critically has too many melee, and 4 melee drooling on each other is bad for the game. And I really like the idea of making more specs have a range spec. It's just making a range spec basically be a fucking melee is stupid. Like, there's no way that Devourer is a caster. They completely failed at the design. It is basically just a better version of Havoc in every category. The Immolation Aura is a 30% heal. You have like a god knows how long range on your kick. I think it's like a 30-yard range kick. You never cast anything. You don't even play precog. The only thing you cast is like a filler consume in between the goes that you don't even care if it gets kicked. Like, if you're not actually fake casting and getting precog and stuff, then you're not a caster. Same with the dragon change, right? 1 second off Noli doesn't change anything. If you wait 3 seconds for them to spam it 3 more times in a row instead of waiting 4 seconds, it doesn't really change anything at all. Like, it needs to just not be a tied, divert, and embrace, and it needs to be its own button that is, you know, on global and has like a 30-second recharge with like 2 charges. And that still would be like infinitely better than Holy Word. You can probably let any other healer's anti-CC and it's laughable. It's like, imagine if Shaman was just immune to CC every time they press Riptide. Like, it's just so fucking brain dead. It's like, oh, let's just make it to where random Shaman heals just drop a grounding totem every other global. Oh, when you drop a healing stream, it drops grounding. Oh, when you press Riptide, it drops grounding. Oh, when you tremor something, it drops grounding. That way you don't get sheeped when you tremor a fear, you know? Why not? I mean, that is basically what Dragon is. And then give them 1 minute CD burrow too. Why not? So, oh, they got rid of my grounding. I'm just gonna burrow. Like, the fact that that even got out of the beta / pre-patch is crazy to me. But it's also crazy to me that Warrior has kept so much utility as well. It's like one of the only classes that didn't get any prune. And it blows my mind that like Warrior's Exerker Rage is a tremor for your teammates. And it's not even a talent. Like, I remember that used to be an honor talent and you could like pick, you know, if you wanted Warbanner Shout or if you wanted Tremor Shout. Now you literally can Tremor Shout and Warbanner Shout at the same time. Which, that blows my mind. More people don't talk about that. Like, I don't think Warrior should have access to Tremor ever. Like, they should have lost that like 3 expansions ago. Like, Fear is already like one of the worst CCs in the game. And it's so hard to get like a Priest Fear off when you're fighting a Turbo or Thunder with 2 Tremors. pretty much have to just fear a DPS or get an actual 3v1. And then you compare that to any other healer just running around doing an in-cap song leg sweep, or, you know, just getting a random sleep into re-sleep into go sleep someone else and just spamming it no CD, or NS clone, or Druid doing fucking roar clone or stun clone or roar stun and clone. And then you compare that to a priest just fucking RP walking across the entire map to get one fear that just gets tremored every time. Or like how impossible it is on Shaman to get like a good hex. Or a good lasso. Or like, you know, static totem abduct someone into a good spot. Like all the fun pressure points of Shaman are just unrealistic. That's why Shaman and Priest are just terrible. And then Paladin is just a self-play class where you just sit behind the pillar the whole game and just play a mana game every game. Usually. And then even when they nerf the mana, it's still like a really uninteractive healer. Like occasionally you can go in and try to do like a Hodge blind or something, but it is always just a perma-damp PvE spec. But you look at like the flexibility and multiple DRs of usable CC that you can actively get. And it's like, how does Priest, Paladin, and Shaman ever compare to Druid, Monk, and Dragon having like 4 times the amount of utility? Like a 10% little mana buff, or even like a 10% throughput, or even like nerfing the broken one's throughput, like it's never gonna make up for the utility. Unless Holy Priest had like instant cast Holy Fire and had like 1 minute Ray of Hope back. Or if Shaman had NS Hex, why not at this point? Or if they just made Hex not a curse. They just made it magic. Even though more healers would have counterplay for it, you'd still be more rewarded for getting the Hex on your healer. Because too many DPS have decurse. How you doing, Amza? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of these little like morning night streams lately, where I'll try to do 2 streams in one day kind of thing. But I didn't stream last night. So I'm just doing my morning stream, and then I'm gonna go to bed in like 5-6 hours, and then like I'm working overtime tomorrow, so I'm probably not gonna do a Tuesday stream for like the next month. Probably just do some Sundays if I'm not spending time with my girlfriend, almost every Monday, and then every other Wednesday, but I work this Wednesday. So I'm doing 5 12-hour shifts in a row. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I don't do the SEO stuff anymore. I just do the warehouse quality job. QC. Yeah, it's 12-hour night shifts, but I need the OT because I make way more. Quality control. It's like 3 or 4 hours of physical labor pulling all the samples, and then it's just a lot of just running the computers and making reports and checking paperwork and whatnot. But I also make all the labels for the trucks and like set up the trucks to be sent out. So I have a lot of different part numbers and temperatures and humidities and whatnot memorized. Yeah, it's like all the materials that get combined, like all the raw materials that get combined into the finished product. Like the housings, like, you know, and like, you know, other components and whatnot. My copy for the truck drivers. No, I don't ever interact with the drivers. I just interact with the inventory team. Like they'll they'll stage a whole area of the warehouse and be like, okay, this is the 12 a.m. truck. And then they'll give me a lot sheet of all the lot numbers and all that. And then I just have to have all of the, either look things up systematically or have all the temperatures and stuff memorized, while I'm also verifying that everything has a accepted report and whatnot, so that it's like qualified to leave. But I don't hate it. I don't know. I'm good at it. I've memorized so many fucking temperatures and shit. I'm like really fast at making trucks. Like some people were making all the labels and stamping like thousands of labels. It takes them like hours to set up a truck. I literally can do it in under an hour because I type 150 words a minute and I don't need to like look up every part number. I have it all memorized almost, outside of a couple niche ones that I check my notes on my phone for. But I don't hate it. My coworkers aren't awful. And my boss is super lenient. He's the least micromanaged boss I've ever had of all time. That's why I chose it over the SEO. He's salary. He'll check in on teams occasionally. He's barely there. Like he'll go home early every day. He lets us have our earphones in, you know, as long as it's like not out in the actual floor. Like if we're in the lab in the office area. Like obviously, if you're out where all the forklifts and stuff are, you can't have you know, safety reasons and whatnot. But he'll let us fucking watch shows and stuff in the lab. That's if we're like done early and there's not more samples to pull, or if sometimes the computer takes an hour to test parts. Sometimes depending on what you're testing. Some it tests it really quick, and then some are just visual and paperwork. But there's sometimes where you're literally watching the computer test something for like an hour doing nothing, and he lets us just like, you know, have our phones and shit and do stuff. Like a lot of people are just like watching movies and shit. I literally sometimes if I'm like done super early, I will level at work. So I have almost every class leveled. It's a really good workout, like the first 3-4 hours of the day, and then it gets chill. But and I get like 10 to 20,000 steps a day running around doing all the trucks, probably. So starting melee wings is probably weird, but bomb to maybe get a sap, but this guy's in consecrate, so he's not gonna drop ever. Oh yeah, he's frost on unholy. I definitely shouldn't have disarmed melee wings. That was not worth. Disarming frost TK is really good. I'll cover the tremor totem so he can fear. JK shelled. Guy's no wall. He needs to swap with me. Oh, actually, he does have wall. We're back on DK now. Thought he walled when I micro CC'd him last. Kick the meatball just to be annoying. Nice X. I'll stun Shaman to cover it. JK. Did get Paladin's Trinket there, though. Disarm is one shot. Gouged appeal. Stun healer because he's running for a Hodge. Restun so we can get CC off it. Play on hands. line for a second, even though this was my blades. I just can't move. Killing the totem wasn't worth, because now I just don't have combo points. And I'm going to lose all my passive combo points. I don't want to double step this ghost, so I'm just going to RP walk. He pre-icebound, so I'm just going to go healer. Get wall. While I'm just doing my micro CC. Disarm DKCDs. I'll blind H-Pal when I can. And I just died to piss. I had evasion cloak and 1. That sucks. I was gonna stun DK next global. No IBF. But I shouldn't have tried to blind healer. Yeah, because my healer was an angel form. My brain was like, stop him running in for the Hodge, but like he's an angel. And I also wanted to just CC before I stun DK, but I needed to do it to not just get one shot. But Blitz sometimes, but it's really tilting. Because people are just so bad at Blitz. Like 3K Blitz feels like a 1500 arena game. And every game just feels like a win trade. There's just Russian win traders in every game, for the most part. I got stunned on my trinket. Had a cloak fear here. Oh, he's holy, I forgot. I was one shot late. Might just bomb since we can't get CC. Just see if we can get a trinket or icebound. Kind of bad, but. Pre-strop combat. Oh, I didn't get it. Getting triple feared. We are very behind. I should have just gone shaman. Might blind DK to live. I think it's good, actually. He breaks it. It's tilting. This guy's getting randomly enhanced shamaned. Step kick into gouge in a second. He cast benediction or anything, probably. I'll just step gouge in a sec. JK, I don't even have step. Run over fake fade. He tried to death a blind that I don't have. Still dead though, because DKCDs. And I got restunned. Stun shaman to live. Go grounding. Let that sit as long as I can. Might sap if I'm lucky. Never lucky. Into a recheap shot. Or a gouge. Into a half kidney. And he just randomly solos because enhance. Yeah, this is on Europe. You can see by the 130 ping on the bottom right. Guy already triggered first global. Step Kenny when Angel ends in a second. I'll blind off that into a sap, hopefully. Disarm Doomwinds. Get my sap. Sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. He just dies. That's wild. That guy fat finger trinket on nothing. And that's still 2600 EU. I guess 2600 EU equals 1800 NA. I don't know. I want to trigger this so bad, but dodge the cap so I can disarm. I should not have disarmed, actually. Thought he was going to do win 0.1 when the cap went off. That's awkward that we overlapped. And I can't sap because consecrate. I don't want to vanish that root because it would waste my shot in the dark if I came out with gouge while the pally's on Slendiar. I can vanish now for the mobility to get over there because I want to use the free cheap shot. And do a gouge. JK. Pally drop combat. Oh, I wasted dance to sap him. I have the 20-yard range sap on Trickster. But he got combat like the frame I pressed dance to sap. Was the ping. That would have been 6 sap. I'll just van defensively. It's for his Doom wins. I'm triggering a high mountain. He got bopped aggro. This is terrifying. I don't think that was the fake Doom wins, so this disarm's not that bad because I'll have it by the time he has real Doom wins still. Unless it was a fake one. But like normally it lines up perfectly with the real one, so the fake one I'm usually still on CD for. That's crazy that my step cheap shot doesn't go off. So it's like half a second that I'm already at the target from step that I don't get to play. I'm probably dead here. Set my healer and try to line. DK still has IBF. Kill cap. He's gonna die through IBF and AMS. Yeah, just got to peel. Cloak all this damage on me. Kidney healer. Into a blind sap. No trinket. I get fucking rooted. Dispel, dispel. Thank God. Stun Doom wins. YOLO bomb this. Stun his trinket. Man doesn't trinket. That's wild. Trinket's disarm. Now we're just dead. Gouge to peel, but try to go stun the Ellie to peel. Kill the grounding in case they do anything. Yeah. Oh, that's illegal. Webcam's lagging. All right. Forget what I did last time to fix that. There we go. I just had to open the stupid Elgato software. I don't know. The amount of subhuman shit I've seen at low rating and Blitz is crazy. It's just the bracket. Everyone that plays that bracket is mentally ill. I don't know if I want to disarm Frosty K or Enhance. This is actually terrifying. Probably still Enhance. But Jesus, man. The IBF aggro, trinket aggro. I might bomb to get a sap here. Kind of troll, but I got it. It broke anyway, because everyone in this game just breaks every CC. Move the cap. Trying to target it, but there's DK CDs. That blades out of this. Or I just can't fucking do anything. And my cheap shot bugged out. I didn't get shot in the dark there. Like I had like the cancel aura bug or whatever. When you lose like your previous shot in the dark, it just gets rid of the one on your dance. At least that's what I think happened, because there's no way I didn't use my shot in the dark at all, and my cheap shot was still on CD with that dance. I'm dead. Disarm DK instead of enhance, even though it's terrible. I should not have gone back out there. I mean, Ellie's just meatballing everything. There's a chance. And I'm still just dead. That's crazy. E better than an A? Not really. 2600 EU feels like fucking 2200 NA in shuffle. But there's no skill in shuffle no matter what. It's always just fucking tab PV Fiesta, like 4 melee drooling on each other 90% of the time. And then the other 10% of the time, it's just a healer gap win trade. Guy triggered fucking sap. That's crazy. This guy doesn't decurse my hex on my full dance. He needs to just be slinging meatballs, I guess. Guy's gonna trinket disarm because he trinkets aggro every game. Oh, he's becoming sentient. Blind sap out of that. Might actually be a win. Man stays combat for no reason. They AMS the Pally blind. Gouger just done after his holy word from fear. One more on stun DR though. Actually fades, I'm bad. Should have gouged a second later, so there wouldn't be a gap. YOLO bomb, see if we get a trinket, even though it's bad. It's just we didn't have CC. My micro CC kind of failed. Kind of want to use a lot more of my gouges to peel too, because it's hard to peel both the enhance one shot and the DK one shot. Could dance this guy right here. He's off DR, but I just need to peel. Getting double feared. Hopefully my shaman's not just dead. He might be though. I have cloak in 8, but I'm dead. Storm DK to live. Means I won't have it for the next Doom wins, which is terrifying, but Pally's running into CC. He just AMS'd it all. Cloak out of this. Stun Doom wins. Into restun. Into YOLO gouge. Into stun DK. Maybe just kill. Burrows. I need to get there to gouge healer, but DK is still using stuff aggro. I van to live and oh, I'm dead. It's on the Hex. I had van in 3, but and disarm came up as I died too. I wanted to like step away, but my step was on CD. But yeah. That was not worth the queue time. Holy Priests. I wouldn't play any of the pre-specs. Holy, Disc, or Shadow. Like Disc can like meme around and Void Reaver 2s, but it's terrible. Holy is just not as good as Dragon, Monk, or Druid. And then Shadow is just not as good as Major Lock. Like there's no reason to play any priest spec at all. Unless you're like a multi-rank 1 Holy Priest and you're playing insane and you have multi-rank 1 RMP teammates and your teammates are willing to fucking play a worse version of Rogue Mage when they could just play with the Dragon or Druid or Monk. Arsham is also mid. But I would say Arsham and H-Pal are probably better than Priest. Maybe. Or at least it's close. They're about the same. I don't know. I'd maybe put Pally above Priest, but Priest is probably above Shaman. Shaman's probably still the worst. Or at least Holy Priest specifically. But I would think healing Shaman is better than Disc. Probably. But yeah, there's not much point to ever playing Priest. Unless you're just committed to it. Lock is really good at S tier. They haven't fixed this mount accidentally bugging your character out. Still, that's crazy. I didn't even try to do anything with it. You just have to relog to get rid of it. It's the new transmog. The John Cena transmog. Rogue Lock is really good. Warrior Lock probably is okay. You could try to make Windwalker Lock work. It's not going to be as good as like Rogue Lock though. Probably like I've seen Mage Lock a bit. Especially when you play Demo and you just have the Imp Dispel. Pretty disgusting. But no, like Affliction Rogue Lock's pretty good. But yeah, Turbo and Thunder are probably like the best comps in the game. And then Warrior Mage is also insane. I think it's like Asta for the most part. Yeah, Thunder is Ellie Warrior. Most comps are kind of Warrior right now. Turbo, Thunder, Warrior DH, Warrior DK, Ret Warrior. Like those aren't as good as Turbo Thunder. Like Turbo Thunder is by far the best, but and then it's probably Ret Warrior. Like I think playing like or Warrior Mage and then Ret Warrior maybe depends on the matchups, but Ret Warrior is more of like a counter pick. But yeah, I would say like TSG is kind of a meme, but like it would work just because it has a warrior. I've been having like 30-minute queues. No one plays WoW before 6 p.m. I mean, the thing with Ret, they've cried wolf and gaslighted for so many expansions in a row. Every Ret will always act like it's F tier even when it's S tier. Because like the average person that plays Ret is like 800 rated. And they that you know, the demographic of Ret players outside of like Vanguards and Evangeline and like 2 or 3 people of all time is it, you know, it's the McConnell class. So usually every time they nerf Ret, it's always a hero talent nerf, and they always just switch builds. Like I can count the number of times on one hand that a Ret nerf actually did anything. It's always just okay, they just switch builds. It's kind of like the same with Rogue, right? It's like, okay, they nerfed Outlaw, we're all going Asa. Okay, they nerfed Asa, we're all going back Outlaw with the different hero talent tree. It's just, you know, people just switch their build and it's usually the same thing. And then whenever it's sub, it's like fucking class-wide nerfs that you can't avoid. Because they hate sub. Yep. Ooh. I might have to just switch to viewer twos or something. I don't know if I want to do twos on EU though, because I'm like high MMR from playing with Zen. And it's gonna be miserable if I'm like 2-3, 2-4 MMR, and I take a 1800 viewer and throw them into the 2200 bracket. And sit a 6-minute queue to fight a super fucking sweaty team. And then lose just because, you know, big rating gap. Yep. No one on an A plays past like the 6 to 10 p.m. mark. And otherwise, it just turns into a full Latin America versus Oceanic win trade fest, with also Russians coming on an A2. The match quality just goes down by like 99% if you play like after 10 o'clock. It just becomes a coin flip. Maybe I lose a couple blitzes. After 10, what time zone? 10 West. So like by like 1 a.m. East, there is zero match quality. And you're better off just not queuing. Unless you're playing a low ult. That's awkward. I thought my pet Nova would let me get that Ray off. This guy's a tank though, so I'm not gonna kill him. I thought I could gank him. I thought he was a Windwalker. And then as soon as I saw he was a tanker, I was just like, nope. Same with healers. You could put literally like an AWC person up against like a 1500 healer, and it's still going to take you like 5 minutes to kill them because they're not nerfed by 40 to 80%. And why double DPS isn't viable in twos, because healers just do DPS damage, and they're immortal. I'm gonna try again, even though he's a tank. Mistakes are made. I had my rebarrier, but on global. DPS can solo healers? I don't think so, honestly. I don't know. I think triple DPS would be bad for the game, for sure. But double DPS should be good in twos. I just think there's a certain point where we're over catering to healers and no one is going to want to heal anyway. Doesn't matter if every single shuffle is like one healer 6-0ing another healer and it's like the most impactful role, you know, and it's the jungle of League of Legends. Like if it got to that point, I'm not saying it is right now, right? But I'm saying you can make it the jungle of League of Legends. Almost every shuffle lobby could go to whichever has the better healer. You know, you could give them 1 minute trinket instead of 90-second trinket. You could, you know, nerf even more CC. You know, you can make healers the most CC utility of the team. At stopping CC and landing CC, you know, and they would still complain. But there's no amount that you could ever make healers happy. They're, you know, it's a thankless job. It's fucking tilting. And it doesn't really matter if you gave them more rewards. Even if you gave them like old glad mounts or something, no one is ever going to want to heal. And it's the big bottleneck of the game because there's like 10x DPS to healer ratio and stuff like that. And all the long queues are because there's not enough healers. But there's no enough of a carrot that's actually going to make people want to heal. And I think they've already over-catered to healers at this point. Like, they shouldn't have 90-second trinket. The whole micro CC based gameplay, so they wouldn't sit long CC chains, is just the worst design. And I pretty much think almost no healer should have good damage at all. Fist Weaver is always bad for the game. Void Reaver is always bad for the game. Like, playing aggro as a healer should be like what old school Priest kind of is, with like spamming Purge. Or like Shaman spamming Purge and whatnot. And like how you go for CC. How am I still in combat? I was gonna fly back up to fight him. My Snowdrift didn't want to stun him, I guess. That's awkward. I'm just so greedy with both my blocks there. I just saw the timeline where Snowdrift on the full poly stunned him and I Ray killed him, but it just... I don't know why Snowdrift's so fast sometimes and so slow other times. I'm in shuffle on my mage and shuffle on my EU rogue. I might switch to blitz later, I don't know. But there's not really queues. It's too early on EU and it's too late on NA. Ray him through the turtle. Drop combat and then mass invis. I gave up. Shoot the turret in a random spot. Right. That's the one downside of night shift is like I miss prime time because there's like a 2 or 3 hour window of WoW that it's not dead per day. And not even, it's like RNG on what days. It's like if you don't try to play like 6 to 10 p.m. on like Friday, Saturday, you're fucked. If you want to play like actual high rated, high MMR games. Or if it's like AWC. But even then, they never really queue that much ladder. They all just do war games. Actually, is in my LOS. That's funny. Nice. They killed him even though he went friendly. I mean, I wish it was more active. It feels like people only do it for like the world quest for like passive gold and whatnot. So it still feels pretty dead. But I mean, if it was like popping and there was like PvP vendors out here and it was like the PvP hub and they like banned tanks and healers or something, or like banned grouping up. And even if you were like in a group with someone, like they were still hostile to you, so you can't have just have a pocket healer. Be kind of sick. Should run around, have free world PvP all day while you wait on your Q pop, and then make double DPS viable. And then you're just spamming some double DPS while you wait on a healer. Give double DPS solo queue also. And you just play, you know, a couple double DPSs in between your fucking world PvP. And then you get a threes game when someone actually wants to heal. And then, you know, there's no downtime. Instead of 90% of WoW being downtime. There's times where it's a 6-minute drive home for me from work. And I get my full hour lunch break. Normally it's a 30-minute lunch and then 2 15-minute breaks. But they let me combine them together and just take a full hour. And then I just don't have my 15s throughout the day. I will come home, drive 6 minutes home, and then try to play for 50 minutes on my lunch break sometimes, and then eat while I'm in queue. And, you know, when I want to, like, play one shuffle or something because someone passed me or something, you know, like a peekaboo passes me, and I fucking drive home. I got 54 minutes to do one shuffle and eat, right? I don't get a fucking shuffle. Q pop decline, Q pop decline, Q pop decline, my whole lunch break. And it's prime time. You know, it's like a Friday night, it's like 8 p.m. I can't get a fucking 2650 MMR, 27 MMR shuffle for an hour. Like, how does someone come home from work or come home from school and play in a bite-sized amount? Because, like, even if you get a fucking insta-queue in shuffle, which will never ever happen as a DPS, it's still 6 rounds. And then you have, like, this terrible balancing with dampening because you don't want the shuffle to take a fucking an hour, right? So they have to make a 10-minute real game be a 2-minute shuffle round. So they have to fucking make dampening crazy and completely destroy the balance to make it fast enough. But even then, you're still playing 6 like 2-minute rounds. So like you're still playing like a 15+ minute lobby almost with the time in between each round and all that. There's no, oh, my healer is getting a snack or going to the bathroom or walking his dog. I'm going to go queue one singular game of solo queue. It's not bite-sized. You're waiting 30 minutes to 2 hours to play for 20, 30 minutes. So it's not accessible when people have like an hour. And I think 3 DPS would be awful gameplay. Even if melee queues are longer, it needs to be melee range healer, best of 1. And they could even solo queue, like private server flex bracket it, where it will queue into real people playing real 3s. And even though the real pre-made 3s teams are going to have like a 90% win rate into solo queue Andes, it's still a separate bracket. So you're tanking your solo queue rating instead of your real rating. And it makes people feel better about their real rating getting like 20% win rate bump for not playing solo queue, but you know, you still push solo queue separately, and you just high gravity train, embarrass people that are playing in full voice while you're not in voice, and you know, it just keeps the queues popping for everyone. It's not the best system, but no, I think 3 DPS would be terrible. But even if melee had longer queues, It needs to be melee range healer, or it's just 4 melee drooling on each other every game, and it's bad game design. Like 4 melee lobbies might as well be 3 DPS. There's no coordination, there's no fate casting, there's no, you know, like the whole soul of WoW Arena is faking people's kicks and landing CC. Not just, oh, I'm going to do my Mythic plus rotation. And, oh, the air horn went off, I'm going to press a defensive. Nah, Deathstalker will always be trash. He wasted Feign, I can press my button. JK. JK, I can press it again, is Feign still on CD? And he has no kick? I have all the shatter stacks. Ring the whole zoo. Shatter. Shatter. On the global for 4 business days. Dude, that Snowdrift, man. I thought I could fucking proc it and then Ray him, but I didn't have Ray anymore. Farm precog right here. No Feign. Got DBM next global, but oh, you said Deathstalker Asa. Maybe. I don't know if is Darkest Night and everything gutted for Asa. It might be okay for Asa. But like it's still gutted for Subrug. Like it might make it more comparable in PvE, but this is still nerfed in half in PvP. And this is still nerfed by 76% in PvP. So like even if they get closer in PvE, it won't ever be good in PvP. Because at the end of the day, Trickster is 34% plus damage modifier before coup. Because Cloud Cover is giving you basically 24% more damage on blades. Like 16% more than normal phased. You're getting 8 always, and then you're getting the other 16, like during blades. And then you're also getting 10 from Flawless Form. They're getting up to like 34% damage modifier on Trickster. For, you know, like your whole blades window spamming Eviscerate. Deathstalker is getting a 12% Evis modifier every 4 Evises. Well, I mean, every 4 finishers. Because it takes 3 finishers to buff an Evis by 12. So, Deathstalker is just terrible. But yeah, maybe they'll be closer in PvP, but until they Darkest Night, going from 50% to 12, it's going to be terrible. Even if you try to go Dwarf for 2% more crit damage, and you do the Ring Enchant, that gives you 1% crit damage twice. What's it called? Eye of the Eagle? Yeah. Oh, it's actually 2% each. Okay, you do this twice, 4% crit damage. Might be nerfed in PvP. I'm not sure. And then you go Dwarf, another 2% crit damage, that's 6%. And then you go Planned Execution, it's another 10%. And then you go Double Finality, and that's nerfed in half in PvP, so that's only 15%. And then you go an extra 20% here. And you literally could have, it's obviously multiplicative and not additive. But at that point, you'd have like 50+% modifier on crit damage. And it's still going to be weaker than a Trickster of this. Which is absolutely brain damaged. There's no point to play Deathstalker at all. It's more fun, but Blizzard hates fun. They'd rather the hero talent that you don't think about at all, that passively plays itself, be good. Because God forbid people look at their buffs and debuffs and do anything. The only thing you look at your buffs and debuffs for Trickster is just that you don't get screwed over by coup. Because when you have the Empowered Eviscerate, it makes your global for it 1.2 instead of 1. So it screws up your restuns a lot while your character's just fucking flailing around. Which is part of the reason why you go extra haste too. Like not just for like you wouldn't want 6-second dance, right? Because there's like getting micro-kited, running back from doing a CC, coup. So you tend to go like 6.3, 6.4, you know, in case there's a coup or any like spell queue window issues, you know, to make sure you actually get 6 globals on your dance. I mean, Asa's probably the best rogue spec right now. This is basically the same lobby as last time, except for there's 2 rogues now. Oh, Tremaz is in here. Is he playing Asa? He's actually on Outlaw. Might stop Druid. Got Druid out, maybe? No. Got Skin. I'll blind Druid. He breaks my blind, of course, because why wouldn't they? Stun LA just appeal. Stun rest up. They break our blind again. I love this dragon. Might be my second vanish here. I don't want to press, but I think I have to. Try to kill the cap, but I couldn't. I'm dead. Good clone. Omnus, I guess. I tried to kick that before the Ursals pulled me back, but I blade for the next go, but then Hansening is coming really soon. Got Shroud into kidney. Focus Shiv so you can't turn my gouge. I'm just getting shamaned. Hopefully he saves me, but I'll stun the other shaman out of this just to live. He pre-walls, free Ironbarks. I'll wait it all out and then I'll just go with blades. I think we're dead soon though. Shaman Zoom actually. I have to just send. Try to get to Druid with him because he's just soloing. I'll blind Ellie's trinket in a second. Triple peel the guy. Come on, Tremez. You're playing an actual DPS spec? Thank God. No one, if you, like, the stats aren't always accurate because it's like, it's hard to track current activity. A lot of it is just like people sitting raiding for months. It's pretty much the only sub-rogue in AWC. Every AWC game was Outlaw. Pretty much I mostly queue into Essa. I don't see that much sub-mirror ever. I break him. Feels bad. Guy trinketed fucking gouge. That's crazy. Still have my blind, but I'll kick sleepwalk here in a sec. I just kicked disintegrate. Pre-walls, I'll blind off that. Maybe I could sap. JK, I'm getting capped. Kick sleepwalk. That's unfortunate. He gets precog now. Really good kidney. Hopefully he can bomb the emerald because I don't have it. Yeah. Step my healer to line for a sec. Slow the game down a little bit. Like that. Gouge to go dragon. And peel for the druid. Night pre-walls. We'll just stun both. I'm blind in 30. Bomb in like 10. Gonna kidney. Okay, nice. I was gonna kidney the LA defensively too. But he did it. On the same wavelength there. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Stays combat for no reason. Nelly flies. I'll just trinket. He precogged my gouge. Feels bad, man. Doom wins. We're all dead. He just popped a lot of his one shot into my cloak. I blind for healer out of that. We just win here. But I get micro pissed forever by the elemental. Targeted the wrong totem. I'm bad. I'm actually going to die this global. It's an LE, so I live for the cross kill. Thank God. In between your dances, just to like mobility. Or like to remove the CC reduction on warrior with the Zerker roar. But usually it's just like in between your dances for uptime, especially with the 8-yard range while you're getting kited. Or to like peel when someone's like RP walking at your teammate. Just throw out a nice little 84% slow. You already nullied twice. I sapped them both off. I have no energy to feint the rug opener. Actually, I still did. Maybe get a reset. Try to have Age disarm out of this. He's not even going for it. I'll blind healer off that. Try to enhance late. Hopefully we're not just dead. Try to Age disarm. Nully spam. Kick disintegrate. Into gouge when Nully's over. Into stun. Kill the grounding. Find this. Maybe bomb rogue here and kill. JK Dragon just fucking flies across the map instantly in one global. Disarm Doom wins. Stun him out of that. Stun Rogue before he stuns me. Restun the rest of Doom wins. Hit healer for a sec, because I still have blades if I can get there. I'm just gonna cloak this. Should have just cloaked it sooner. I just get peeled. Rest in peace, the tail end of my blades. Just an AR to be annoying. Big dragon into a gouge stun. And we just died to air. Actually, he had Ascendance. I didn't disarm it, I guess. I'm bad. He deserved to kill him in one global because I fucking tried to fuck with the druid. And didn't have the mobility to get there to disarm it. So he just range one shot from 20 yards away. Being peeled by Rogue, painted it though. Doom wins, disarming it. I need to get druid swaps. Gouge him into going him. Attacks. I'm just done. I want to trigger this so bad, but try to go druid again. Hopefully we're not just dead. My gouge breaks to fucking fire breath. That's so annoying. Should be able to sap that. He trinketed late, actually. Didn't faint this, I can die in bomb. JK dragons, just fly in the bomb and save me. Very skill. I need to get to the druid again. Having too much fun. Annoying because he gets to disarm me and I don't get to disarm him because he has the enhance. Bomb late. Oh, I fucking broke that. I'm bad. No step to kick that. Faint this. Disarm Doom wins. Stun Rogue. Go stun Druid in a second. Gouge shirt off that. RP walk at the Shaman to stun him. Even though he has wall. Rogue's coming over to peel me because I can't do anything about it. I could have tried to Avige disarm there, but their classes are a little too terrifying to do that. Kitty next global to peel. JK, I'm just RP walking the whole game. Line that as interrupt. No Trent's out. Should be able to sap that actually. JK stays combat and that throws the game. Trigger late to stun Druid. Just micro pissed forever. Going through Ironbark because it's 80% dampening. We're dead here otherwise. Yeah. This is just like 3-6 over the enhance, I think. Unless he trolls on my team. Oh, wait, never mind. The Ellie is losing. For some reason, I didn't think the Ellie was 0 wins. I forgot I already played with the enhance. Yeah, that's bad for me then. That might actually be a 6-0 for Trimaz then. Just because somehow we lost his rogue enhance. I don't think. Oh, wait, no, I do have the enhance. I think it is 6-0 enhance. I looked at it wrong. I was at the enhance and him backwards. Just get War Mastery Hex. He stuns it. Love to see that. I'll evade when Rogue when he comes over. I fucking evade that before he even got around the corner and it still hit me. That's so bad. That's the 130 ping right there. My fucking add-on lied to me there. Feels bad. I add an extra half second. So usually if it's like 0.3 or less, I fucking send it. I added extra delay to S Arena because it kept lying to me. And then I kind of went early because I knew the extra delay was there. I'm allowed to disarm Rogue because we actually have the enhance, thank God. And I can kidney his AR to be even more annoying. And then Dragon blinks into me because he's trolling. Restun Rogue doesn't peel me. I need to get back to Dragon, but it's pretty well though. Dragon actually faked something. I'm triggering disarm, I don't care. I wish I was Gnome so bad. Getting disarm gouge stunned for the next 10 seconds. Might actually just be dead. Druid doesn't have an AoE lay on hands to save me. Yeah. Or the ability to just fly into the bomb and fly me out. Trank's kind of garbage and kickable. Well, that's the enhance's only loss, I guess. Or no, he is only at 2 wins. Never mind. Yeah, it is just a 6-0 for Trimaz. For some reason, I thought he was at 4 wins. I did not look at that very well. Should be way easier for me to just class MVP AR. Any difference between NA and EU? Not really, honestly. Like 2600 EU and 2600 NA both feel like 1500 in Shuffle. Match quality is always dog shit in Shuffle. Sub's pretty good into it. It's just, yeah. We didn't play the Rogue Enhance round perfectly. This should be a 6-0 for the Enhance. The only thing that's annoying is like how many roots there are and how value Gnome is giving him. Jesus. And the ping. They get so much more value trying to peel me. Couldn't kick that. Feels bad. They break my fucking stun blind sap for no reason. And I get pre-disarmed on my dance cheap shot, so the game's over. So there's like 4 business days of lag for me to dance stun something with this ping. No feint. I might need to just disarm before I get stunned because I'm off stun there. And then go him off the disarm. YOLO bomb, see if he trinkets late. BCC the trank. Might still just be dead. Stun Rogan 1 off me. Like that. Stun Druid before he stuns me. Stun Shaman just to peel. I'm off stun DR. I need to just peel probably. Trying to send both. I just know we're in super deep dampening. They're and it's like 70% damp. Probably better to blind DPS even than blinding healer. I just know he's gonna tremor. But we're dead here. Stun to peel, but try to get behind the evasion so I can disarm. And I can kill this guy with blades in a second. This is our last go. Please be an enhanced shaman before I die. Nope. I was hoping he would just zap him, but sucks getting like double earth grabbed and not being a gnome. I think if there was like not an enhanced shaman and an LE shaman or something, and there was like mages and windwalkers and stuff like that, then sub would win that lobby over outlaw, but just kind of every single round is 80% damp. Because the enhance wasn't just auto 6-0ing like you should. I'm probably gonna just log off EU though. Tired of sitting 30-minute queues to just get the same fucking double shaman enhanced lobby every time. I don't think the nerf's gonna do anything. I think Turbo is still gonna be insane. Well, hopefully that's the case then. I don't know. Hopefully Devourer's bugs too, then fuck. It's unfortunate that I'm working overtime tomorrow. I want to play the patch. Asta's probably the best for expect. I do quality control at a warehouse. My 12-hour night shifts, and I'm working OT, so it's gonna be 5 days in a row of 12-hour shifts. So, and Sunday's probably gonna be with my girlfriend, so I'll probably only stream Monday next week. Well, no, next week's my short week, so next week I won't work Wednesday. But I do work this Wednesday. That's kind of awkward because I'm nowhere near there. They broke everything anyway. Hoping he would tab stun the rogue, but I failed the blink out of altar. Try to steal PI. He does that. Oh, he didn't death. Crazy. Double DB. Ray this guy. Booked it. Thought he would maybe get a sap. Nice, he did. Good shit. I was gonna DR Panda into DB. I walled to make sure he got that sap. Streaming is like, I calculated it out right now. It's like $7 an hour for me, basically, on average. I'm usually like 60 to 120 subs, and I'm streaming about 60 hours a month, maybe a little more than that. But yeah, it's generally about 400 to 700 a month, which is nothing pre-tax for like 2 to 3 days a week, 5 to 12 hours a day. Depends how long till I burn out. But yeah, I just stream for fun. It's not that profitable. Ads are just really fucked nowadays. Sheep warriors to stop some damage. Try to switch the sheep to Pele, but he's on him. Hand a rogue off me so I can sheep. I guess we're just going Pele though. Got bubble. Kind of a late wall, but precog Ray though. Put a half sheep out of the couch, even though it's gonna break. Cheap warrior to save my guy. I'm not playing Mass Invis. Ice Nova to help him kite. Ray the Warrior, YOLO, cross kill. Triple DB, JK I don't have. I'm stuck in Groat forever. Oh. We will overforce Pally way too much. Crossfire build? Nah. I don't like fire that much. It doesn't have enough buttons. Like, the only thing that like Frost has that I like is like Pet Nova. Pet Nova is one of the most fun abilities. I should have switched Snowdrift for this, maybe. Like death. It just fears me. Handle that. He death my shit. Could have half. Might have to block. I really don't want to, but I didn't get to do anything that whole round. Yeah, I'm not that great at mage yet though. This is only like 2-3 MMR, almost 2-4 MMR. But I've done a lot of Windwalker on stream and some Feral on stream in the past. But yeah. I've been doing a little bit of twos on Warrior too lately, but now that Conquest boxes are out, I want to play my Warrior and my Lock more too. Spam sheep the blades, but he cloaked aggro. Switched the sheep to H-Pal. Sacked it. Finally kind of playing the game. Trying to steal everything but freedom. Maybe do a defensive wall for me here. Kind of troll, but cancel it so you can heal my Warrior now. That was kind of bad, actually. Coupled my sheep. Panda is blades. Do a half sheep. And to just spam sheep the other guy to peel. I need to just Nova both in a sec. They're all just dead. Got Nova to help him get there. Yeah, I have 2 subscriptions. Technically 3. I have 2 on NA, 1 on EU. No, I don't play disc, but a couple of years ago, maybe, yeah. I don't even think then I played it really more than like 1 or 2 games. Generally, when I ult, it's like Windwalker usually. Oh, just gotta get a sap. Using sap. Farm precog Ray. I still have to block because it's death mark and everything. Oh, it's not death mark. Nasa's on my team. Sheep rogue on pain stuff to peel. Try to ring the guy out of this. Switch the sheep because I got kicked. He's gonna death it though. Yeah. I'm dead. I'll let Mind Blast go off. I should have CS that. Second block. Send in double Ray. Fuck it. We need to catch up. Faked his death. Into DB. If I can move. I can't move. Kick that though. Just kill with micro piss. Wall. I want to go DB, but he gets the ulti pen off. I'm dead this global. I'll cancel the altar because he's topping me. No, man. Oh, that sucks. I had orb and everything back to kill. I mean, I got 5 wins at a double hunter lobby earlier today. Just play mass. I need to class envy the demolish better. It's hard to use wall when this Asa is just like never stunning. The priest just went and broke our full sap, and I got sapped going for a resheep. Somehow I missed that, somehow, because I'm bad. I was just gonna break to Ice Lance. It didn't break. World first. Blink the spear. I did not mean to walk there. I'm trolling. Had no with them, so I would get that volley. Alright, we still got a 4-win, I guess. I thought we were gonna win both Asta games though and get a 5-win, but thought I only lost with the Warrior, but somehow. Or no, I think I won both Warriors. I think I lost once with each rook. Can't remember already. Estimated 30-minute queue at 2-4 though. Yeah, I'm playing a little more alts nowadays, yeah. Do I be cringe and send some outlaw? Just because I need to gear my outlaw anyway. Now that it's unlimited boxes. I haven't played outlaw in like a month or two since AWC. Still need to farm gear for my alt rogue anyway though. Need to get an offhand. That's mostly done though. Yeah, they made it way easier to play alts. I have almost every class in the game leveled except for Priest, Paladin, and Druid. But I'm gonna level the Druid soon. And now that there's Conquest boxes, I'm probably gonna start playing my Warlock soon too. Keep him off his mount. He already feigned, so I can press Ray. He's out of range for kick. The DK grips me on my Ray. That would have killed him through turtle. Farm a precog. Yeah, Mop has been dead. Like, there's like, 5 rank 1 spots. It's all just Europeans. I actually purged my altar. Or my altar's just bugged. It's saying I can alter back. Yeah, I think my altar's just bugged. That's great. I did not mean to list. Fan of this. Wishing I could alter time right now, but the game doesn't want me to. Maybe after I die it'll let me, but Precog Ray? All the shatter stacks in the world? Oh. Nope, it's still bugged out. I gotta relog, I guess, to fix it. It's relog to fix alter. I can't drop combat. That's awkward. I wanted to switch combat, resheep him, and go snowdrift. And then one-shot him in the snowdrift. Rude. I don't have panda or anything. I just want to relog and have alter time available. I don't know what causes that bug. I haven't had it happen in like a month. Bro. Maybe I can log out if he doesn't kill me in 10 seconds. That's the play. Cinema. Can he kill me in 6 seconds? He didn't deathmark Kingsbane. 2 more seconds. Maybe rank 1, I don't know. Just more shit to stream really is the goal. Lower MMR is nice because you actually get Q pops. And there's not like a 2 to 3 hour window of the day that's not available while I'm working nights that I can get a high MMR Q pop. So it's annoying when like you tank on a 4-win. Or, you know, you play Blitz and you win like 10 MMR or you lose 400 MMR. Because you just didn't play at the right time. And you just tank from 32 MMR to like 28 MMR in 2 games. Or, you know, you lose 200 shuffle MMR because, you know, you didn't play a Friday, Saturday night at like 6 to 10 p.m. I don't care about being dead on login. That probably is the case. I only did it because my alter time was bugged out. I needed to relog to fix alter time. It's not like some classic shit of, oh, I jumped off a cliff, Alt F4, auto unstuck, teleport back to the graveyard and not die. Yeah, it's just nice to have, you know, MLR and like Qs actually pop. Not being too high rated. There's no worse feeling than getting a 4-win and shuffle and losing MMR. Because you sat like a 2-hour shuffle queue. Yeah, I got like the same EU lobby 4 times in a row, so I got off EU after my last lobby. All the shatter stacks, 6 ice lances in a row. Oh, he died before I can even do it. Yeah, it's just the blitzers. They just every game of blitz is just a fucking win trade. Like literally 80% of it. I'll be at my node 2v4 or 1v3, and then the rest of my team will lose the rest of the map. Or I'll get blamed for keeping a healer and 2 DPS at mines on Gilneas, and then our team will lose a fucking 5v4 and be like, why aren't you turtling? Like it's crazy. Or I'll have a rep pally lose a node defending in less than 10 seconds to another rep pally without bubbling or anything. Like, it's just blatant win trading every game. Or it's just dragons DCing people. Or it's just they have a dragon and you don't have a dragon. So it's either a dragon win trade, they have a dragon and you don't have a dragon, just balance issue, or a blatant just someone AFKs out a node or something. Like, the whole bracket is just corrupt. Like, I swear I get like a real back and forth real game, like 2 out of 5 games in that bracket. I just want to precog Rayman. It was awkward because my Ray was on CD when I faked him. Should even been faking with it on CD. My cat is just DDoSing me right now. What do you want, Loaf? Stop attacking my legs. MC still DC sometimes. But yeah, the bug right now is if you disorient anyone and then you knock them, they fall through the ground and they infinitely chain DC the whole game. And then if you try to like auto unstuck or whatever, it kicks you out of the game. And dragons do it every time with their racial. And then boomies do it too. There's like a fake Cubsy that has like the jungle japed name, and he disorient roar typhoons. And then there's even DKs that do like DK blind into Coltiran punch. And they just intentionally DC people every game. And that's almost every game of Blitz on NA and EU. There's just multiple people knock bugging. And then there's just Russian win trading dragons that do it every single game. And then they're just boosting, doing like 2,400 boosts. So even if they get banned, they just go on a new account anyway. Because Blizzard doesn't properly IP ban people. Wish I had Snowdrift. Keep forgetting I lose my immunity if I rebuff. If I never get a good opener. Nah. It's gonna be... I like to think of Classic through WoD as WoW 1. Then Legion with the new animations and like Orc Rally and like all the micro CC and all that is the beginning of WoW 2. And then the true CC prune / even further everything AoE breaks everything. Dragonflight is WoW 3. And this is the 3rd expansion of Dragonflight. Maybe they'll prune CC even more in the coming future and we'll get a WoW 4. And we'll go into like some fucking 0.5 League of Legends style CC chains or something, but I don't know. They really fucking hate CC. If they had their way, every single arena would be a Mythic Plus like it already is. He's gonna get a re. I was hoping whenever they got rid of triple DR like they did, that would be the excuse they get to like give us 8-second CCs back. And like punish you for doing micro CC, because it's like, oh, that gouge kind of screwed you over on getting a full sheep or a full trap. But nowadays it's like a gouge or like, you know, scatter's gone, but like any random like 3 or 4 second CC is almost a full sheep anyway. Like a random kidney is the same duration as a poly. Panda is basically a poly. Because yeah, if there was like 20-second DR resets instead of 16, and there was only 2 DRs, you know, you should be able to get an 8-second, and then it'd be like, oh, gouge is an emergency peel, or, you know, or pre-CC on the kill target, and you don't just solo shuffle gouge the healer for fun. But yeah, I don't think the micro CC era is really ever going to change. This thing's going to break my blind. Love to see it. Like it's a pre-barrier and alter this. Take his kick right here. Get cloak. Panda his cloak. Resheep him half even though he's in orb. Actually, we'll just send this. I think he still doesn't have kick. Okay, I don't know what killed me there. Was that the cannon bug? I was at like 90% HP. Guy is salty that I stopped his Hearthstone, I guess. It was just Kingsbane with Deathmark. I had both blocks. He just, yeah, they don't add on Airhorn. So I just 60 to 0 in one Kingsbane press because of bleed execute. That's cool. Only sub could do that, you know. But if sub of this is for 60k, people lose their goddamn minds. Yeah. Meanwhile, Warriors just overpower and fucking mortal striking every other global for 100k. I mean, Mage is probably my favorite alt right now. It's broken as hell, but It's nice mixing it up and actually playing caster. Usually I just have melee brain and I don't play casters. Last time I like actually played mage at like above literally the bottom of the bottom was like Shadowlands Fire doing Rogue Mage 2s. Like the only time I like. Usually the only alt I'll take seriously is my Windwalker. But and sometimes Feral. Like I even liked Kata Feral a bit, but I gotta block 0.1 when he presses Kingsbane Deathmark. Alright, there it is. Handed him on that. I have all the shatter stacks. Oh, with one more global from Ice Lance killing him again. They had like 4 more Ice Lances worth of shatter. But he just 20-0'd me with bleed, execute, and throw. Because the blink global takes 2 years to blink. Didn't fear me on that. He didn't fear me. It's crazy. All the shatter stacks. Third arrow, wow. Probably Mop Wad. I'd say the pre-new animations was way better, except for Wrath Kata TPC because PvE gear. And any version of WoW that has resists or PV gear is unplayable. But the old era of longer CC chains had way more like risk reward and team play and everything. And then Shadowlands was just way too scripted and way too passive and just perma run away and run for Reese the entire game. And then BFA was as bad as Classic. BFA is the worst version of WoW, even worse than TBC. Yeah, it's like Mop and then WAD and then Legion, probably. And Mop, then WAD, then Shadowlands. Then Dragonflight / War Within, maybe. Nah, Legion's probably above War Within and Dragonflight. And then BFA's at the bottom. Oh, like Wrath and TBC are technically better than BFA, barely. But like, yeah, any version of PV gear is terrible, and any version of resist is terrible, and then corruptions were also really bad for the game. Literally, you had to play Asarogue, and 40% of your damage was just your corruption passive. Might as well be vanilla WoW auto attack. Gushing Wounds is 40% of your dam, just passive. And there was all those stupid PV trinkets like Drestagath and Bike and Claw and all that. Like, nah. And then everyone had a shield wall every time they get stunned ever. Like it was like literally 40 or 50% dam reduct to get stunned. Like it was actually bad to stun people. And then there was all the stupid gear scaling fiasco where like every socket you geared, it was actually a 1.5% nerf to your character. And being like under geared was actually better than being like this. Especially with Azerite gear. Like doing low item level Warfront Azerite gear was actually better than having like mythic raid gear Azerite. That was like 10 item level higher from like the last 2 bosses in the raid. That was like better than the PvP gear. Like that was still worse than just wearing like 30 item level lower Warfront Azerite. Because Azerite gear was a big part of your PvP item level template bullshit. Where every socket was actually like a 1.5% nerf to your character. So if you had like full BIS item level with full sockets, you were like 15% worse than someone with dogshit gear. And everything was a passive, and then you had paladins like 1 minute bubbling and doing Hodge into Hodge. Every Chanimal game was fucking like 20 minutes long of just spamming Fear and G-Pie and Chaos Bolt. They nerfed everyone's damage by 5% or 10%, I think, and then it literally every game was 10 minutes plus of nothing happening. Gotta try to do the turret bug. If you shoot someone with a turret and then leave the turret, it makes it literally one shot. Like this. I'm not gonna make it in time. That's not gonna hit. Oh, he cloaked it. I have to block. It's Kingsbane. Now he's gonna turret bug me. But if I drop combat, I can invis, but no, but it hit me. I'm dead. He cloaked mine. I blocked the first one, and then he got a second one, so I couldn't block both. The turret's not meant to do that much damage, but like if you leave for whatever reason, it fucks up the scaling. And the dot just becomes a one shot. I'm never gonna drop combat to mount after him. Feels bad, man. Hoping I would drop combat and just mount after him, but I'm still in combat. All the mobs unaggroed off the DK. And even my mass invis doesn't want to let me drop. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I hated WoD back in the day, but WoD's probably actually my favorite. And it's not just because like Rogue's stronger in WoD than it is in MoP, but I mean I hated Combat Rogue. And I hated a bunch of other stuff, but and there wasn't much comp variety, but like with like RMD versus Turbo and whatnot, but like there's never been a single version of WoW that's even been remotely balanced. Like the balance team has always dropped the ball. The game has always been a 1 out of 10 balance. Like like they do it by design, I think, where they want people re-rolling more often because they think that makes them play longer or spend more gold on WoW token for enchants or something and crafted gear. But they refuse to just have a game where all the specs are within 10% of each other. They love the, okay, now it's my turn to be OP. Everyone re-roll every 10 seconds. And I think a lot of that is the more PvE the game gets, the harder it is to balance because you can't just outplay PvE. They just mathematically become better because you don't have the tools to deal with it. And then it just becomes who is the tankiest and does the most DPS. But yeah, WoD just had less of the bullshit that was in MoP. Like there wasn't symbiosis and stuff like that. And it was quicker to level. And it just, yeah. Felt like Rogue was a little less dog shit. Oh yeah, I hated it. But now I would probably think it's the most balanced version, even though it's terribly balanced. Because nowadays it's just there's never been a single version of WoW that's even remotely balanced when you think about it. MoP probably had the best balance, but that was just because everything was crazy, kind of, except for Rogue. Like RMD kind of just wheelchaired Rogue. I really should have gone Mass Invis. I'm trolling right now. You almost soloed the mage. I'm gonna get soloed because I got CS2. If I see someone poly, I'll press Ray, but I'm dead. He CS'd me. I was playing Snowdrift for World PvP instead of Mass. He's never getting a Ray again. I wasted my CS. I'm dead of this global because I pressed barrier. Oh, never mind. Thinks I canceled my ult there, but maybe the blocking meant. I'm still just dead. This is a weird ass lobby. Gonna run in depth that. It's battering, but stressful being the one getting BM 100 on. Massing non-ray is kind of terrifying, but I still have greater invis. Hopefully enhanced just solos him for me. He's locked out, so he can't kick me on this. Nice. They're not live yet. I don't think the guy realizes I'm getting purged on every altar and MD'd. Faked his death. Get the DB sheep. Come in with the snowdrift. Get the grounding. I have 20 stacks of shatter spam. Just have to get there. Farm precog right here. I'm on global forever. Hopefully I don't die without blocking. He's just dead. We have no blocks. It was awkward because, like, the hunter is excelling here, but I'm fucked because the first round I didn't play Mass Invis versus the Frost. So I was playing Snowdrift in World PvP. See if I can find the druid anywhere. Close enough. I walled all this. I'm still dead. I shouldn't have blocked. Tree form's ending. I'm going to snipe a sheep on poly. Full sheep. They never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Nova the whole zoo off me. Ring of Frost to San Diego Zoo when I can. Just try to go resto. Fuck it. This is on NA. I've been queuing EU and NA at the same time. But yeah, the 2-6 fucking shuffle lobbies on EU are worse than this even. This 2-4 NA game is more going on than a 2-7 EU game. Shuffle is just a fucking PV fest on both regions. Every game looks like 1500s. I refuse to block it. I'm just gonna block. He's gonna wall the next global after blinking, but it's got shamaned. Hopefully we win both with the hunter though and just go 3-3 and break even. Come on, global, I'm gonna die. Hand to this guy so I can ray. That actually didn't hit. That's crazy. Got his altar. He's pissed. Omnibar is built into mini CC, yeah. It's inaccurate sometimes, but mini CC is basically Omnibar, Omni CD, big debuffs, kind of cooldown weak aura alerts, and text to speech, all that in one add-on. It's mini CC. This and S Arena is really all you need for the most part. It's like the bare minimum. But I'm not using that much personally. You can't CS me because he's locked out. I just get sheared, but all the shatter stacks. On global. Tried to pet Nova him there, but he has no death, I don't think. Purging altar. Got everything but it. Walling, I guess. Probably still dead, but yeah, I'm just dead. That's unfortunate. I was on hypo still. I think we should have won both with Hunter though, and I should have won the first game with Shaman, where I just didn't have Mass Invis. That still should have been like a 4-win. But Drew's just trying to do too much instead of just Pving. Like a Druid should never lose to a priest ever. In queue for 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a queue on this one. 2-6 no more at this time. Maybe we'll just do some viewer twos or something. I think I'd chill on the mage for a second too. Until fucking shaman nerfs come in. Probably get off kind of soon. I gotta go to sleep before I go to work. If I go to sleep early enough, I can time travel to maybe trying to play 1 or 2 hours before work with the patch if the servers come up early enough. Well, hot fix, not patch. But maybe I'll just do like 1 or 2 games of twos. Maybe 1 shuffle on a different class. I don't have enough conquest boxes for Warlock yet. Yeah, most of my UI stuff's on the Discord. I think there's a link to it on the YouTube channel too. In the description or something, there's a link to the Discord and most of my add-on stuff's in there. Opening first, even though it's bad. Might sap rogue. Painted that. I Cloak of Age the Kingsbane Deathmark. Blind doesn't interrupt. I might be able to sap that. Nice, stays combat. Cleric's gonna get a re. Might sap it. Like right here, spamming Saparino 1. Gonna have Kingsbane Deathmark again really soon. There's the Kingsbane right now. Might Gouge Bomb Rogue in a sec. Shiv to get there. I don't even need to bomb because he's just permanent lining his healer. I still need to, actually. I'm off stun near. I vanned his van. Tap him for setup. Switch to sap the healer in a sec. Okay, I get rooted. Painted this. Kill a totem. Stop the hex. I'm on stun DR right now, so there's not much reason to try to feint. It's on CD anyhow. Okay, I'm off stun DR now. But now I have to be careful. He wants to stun me really bad. Feint the stun. If he was a sub-rogue mirror, I'd be literally 8x his damage right now. But he gets to do damage just because he picked an easier spec. Even though he's done 0 goes. That was a masterclass this game. This game was actually sick. Oh, I completely missed what you said earlier, Energize. I'm sorry. Are you still here? I'll DM you. Like I read it earlier, but I realized I never answered until just now. I would say Ellie is just tank mage, basically. Try to evade disarm. Try to cloak double fear. Shadow strike for my apex. Feint this. Try and kick that. Gouge the next one, maybe. Gouge mind blast. I'm just peeling rogue on this whole Garrote window. And then we're stunning healer here. Apex Q. Step kick him in a second after this. Into a gouge. Just to keep stalling out the stun DR. We can stun him in 3. Gouge. Stun rogue so he doesn't peel me. That's all she wrote. That's because he's Void Reaver. He doesn't heal. The guy's just playing full aggro, full DPS spec disc. So if they're playing Void Reaver, you just stun them and kick them, and they don't heal if they can't cast damage. No, I only have the one EU account. And it doesn't even have mop, it only has WAD. And Dragonflight stuff. And some Shadowlands stuff. Yeah, I play it. I was literally just playing EU Shuffle earlier at like 2-6. Yeah, I mean, Ellie, you just run around, spam instants, be a tank. You literally get, with your hero talents, it buffs Nature's Guardian or whatever. If you ever go below 35% HP, you get a 60% heal every 30 seconds. It's literally a lay on hands. Ellie's literally a tank spec. Because yeah, like if you look at this, right? 35%, you instantly heal for 40, and then you have this. Reduces the cooldown from 45 to 30, and then makes it heal an additional 10. So it makes it go to 50% heal every 30. Why Ellie is literally so fucking hard to kill ever. Every time you have a full CC chain on their healer, and you just think that they just pressed like Monk Revival or something, because like their healer's in CC, and the Shaman went from like 30% to 70 or 80, it's usually that. It's a 30-second passive. Pretty much always available, almost every stun DR of the game. I fainted this. Cloak the double fear. I'm just dead on Argo. That's unfortunate. That's some viewer twos right there. We're so ahead. But you gotta make sure there's no gap if you fear. You shouldn't be angeling it or fearing you first. You just fear off the reset. And then there you don't even need to run for fear because I'm probably gonna stun blind sap. So like you just can PV heal me. Yeah, LA is pretty fun for shuffle and whatnot. Because pretty much everything's fucking instacast. Like, they dispel flame shock, you get rewarded for it. It's not as frustrating as it used to be back in the day. It's been pretty Smex caballed for like the last decade almost. In terms of the things that were annoying about LA just being gone. Obviously, I'm not saying it's like mage tier, like mage is god mode right now, but LA is just easier mage, like if you just want to be a tank and you're bad. And there's still a high enough skill cap that like the actually good LEs, you know, like the Swapsies and Jamies and stuff are, you know, doing insane groundings and whatnot. But at the end of the day, it comes down to how much effort you want to be. Like if you just want to be the lowest effort, I'm not gonna say mage or LE or lock. Just gonna say play BM Hunter or like Ret. You don't want to put in any effort. Gotta shuffle on Windwalker. I might have to leave this 2's game if we don't kill in the opener. I'm gonna just try to win in the open. Cloak the blind. Double of this, maybe he dies with that bubble. Our melee wings keep pumping. I robbed for a double leg sweep, but might be dead here. Move my port over here. I'll incap off that. Try to incap lock to live, actually. Kick into a double leg sweep. Nice. Drop that as an interrupt. Might still be dead. I have an incap for healer and one. He has sack though. So maybe I incap DPS. Sack's over, I can incap healer. They donate precog, kind of sketchy. He's in Todd range if I can move. And I have one shot. Nice. What MMR is this even at? 2-2? Okay. That's my gear. I don't have 290. Oh, I do have 298 weapon. Okay. Still need to buy trinket. Still need to buy belt, bracer, okay. Cape. Oh, my gear's kind of trash. No zone gear. Oh, I thought that would hit Pally, to be honest. That was a really bad leg sweep. Thought I'd get him before the port. I've kicked back. I'm dead here. Getting Hosh out of this. Longest steering glare ever. I wanted to get a double leg sweep here. Can do it now though. Wall because he walled aggro. Yeah, I finally gave precog. It's my first precog of the game. Of the lob. Shaman's just killing him himself. Still have my in cap, but like sweeping like 5. I've robbed to set up a triple sweep in like 3, but probably not worth. Oh, that's annoying. I'll just do it on DPS and just send it. I've been holding on to my shit way too long. I love that you can stomp while you're a frog. No in cap for 15. He still has sack for 10, so if anything, I'm going to in cap to peel. But it's going to DR his coil. So I think I just wait out the sack and in cap healer in 4. Double leg sweep to live. In cap healer to win. I just get peeled. In cap really soon. Getting hexed though. Farm that. He triggered a dagger to kill. I'm dead. My port's not in a good spot. An in cap shaman in 1. He's in Todd range, man. Thank God. That was way too hard. Easy clap. That's what you like to see. I love Rob triple sweeping. Almost as fun as cancel or a roll. I wish they brought that back. Actually dead. Well, this guy logged off. Rip. I'll give him a minute to log back in after this lobby's over, but if not, I'll probably get off after this chef. I gotta sleep. Oh, locked out his second fake. I was gonna ROP that double chaos bolt, but I held on my Zenith. Global 1 feels bad. And this Doomwind is just gonna kill because I got peeled. Never mind, I kicked him in the face. Alright, we'll give this guy a minute to get back in. Do 1 or 2 more games for him. But I think he's gone, so. Yep, I don't know if he's coming back. Yeah, I should probably sleep and whatnot, though. I appreciate you all. Sorry for the short little night proc, but It's 5 hours. Yeah, appreciate you all. Maybe if I wake up early enough, I'll try to play like an hour before work or something. Probably not though.